Alright, what's up guys? How are you doing today? Alright, so before stream today, before lunch, I woke up a bit earlier, so I just went ahead and killed a bunch of bosses. Got through most of our earlier kills, as you can see here. And also got an actual Ramaladnis drop. So this one we can actually equip with something else, which means we are ready to do a Melted Art of Selig swap, which is gonna be great, especially for survivability, right? So we are gonna start doing that now, I think. Ideally, I would like to have Grandfather already, but it is what it is, right? Can't have everything. That being said, it should be more than worth it, because we'll have the damage. Now that we can have both a Rama and a Selig equipped, we should have still more than enough damage to justify it. And once we have the Grandfather, we'll be cruising, right? So, first of all, let me actually clean this up. I also got the really good gores that we're gonna look at in a second. Yep. Oh, not a lot of nothing. It's fine. And the view actually decent? Not really. Okay. So what do we need here? We're gonna need you. I mean either or, right? We're gonna have to roll that to crit chance, I believe. Now for the chest, we have this bad boy here already. We do not have a good bolt, right? We do have this one here. We're gonna be running this one for now. We're gonna have to get the better one at some point. But ideally you want something to drop with strength, armor, and... strength life will always drop, and then you want it to be one of three things, either armor or resist or fury regen, right? We don't have that yet, so we'll make do, basically. Okay, we have that. Pants, the gloves are okay. We're gonna need a new Joret, which you do have some options here. Not a lot yet. I need to go farm more Jorets, I guess. Yo, Tom, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. I guess I'll run this. Guess I'll run this one that has armor. Probably better. We're gonna have to get the better one. Like, we need to start farming Jorets. I don't have a lot. Because Jorets comes from the Barut, the guy from Infernal Hordes. And I think I'm just gonna kill Belial to try and farm for him. And then we're gonna need a whole new set of weapons, right? Yeah, we're gonna need a whole new set of weapons, that's fine. We have a bunch of maces that I've been saving up over here. Question is, which one do we want to use? What's the best one I got right now? Ooh, this one. It's pretty good, pretty good. I mean, I'll just roll the lucky hit, do weapon damage, right? And call it a day? Yeah. Now for the one-handers, what options do we have here? Okay, it's pretty good. And we do need a sword or something for now, right? I've actually not been saving them. That was a mistake. Actually, wait, I do have one here. Okay, that will do for now. Eventually it's gonna get replaced by Grandfather, right? That's the idea, but until then, we're gonna have to make do. We'll probably not be sanctifying a lot of our gear yet until we get the Grandfather. Some of it we'll be able to do, like the gloves, the chest, the pants, and all of that. But the weapons, some of them will be changed to attack speed, right? So we'll not be sanctifying them just yet. Right, so let's start. So we want resists and armor, right? So on this one, we'll just do focus your roll defense and just try to get the good armor roll. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, yeah, that's a really good one. So we slap some resists now. Add resist. And now we just do focus reroll and resist until we get all resist. We go for 370 plus, maybe? Something like that. It's like 30 rolls or something until you get all resist. It's kind of rare. On this double J, I'm not settling for any low roll though. So we might have to roll, even if we get all resist, we might have to roll over it. At least until I'm running low on the resist reroll thing, but... oof. Yep, that's way too bad. 370 or above, basically. Yep, too low. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. Nice. So we got our chest done. What else do we need to craft? I guess we should do it this way. I'm gonna remove the resource and I'm gonna add offensive. The offensive is always gonna be weapon damage here, I believe. If we get the good weapon damage roll, we can get the slightly better all damage roll. If we don't, we just roll the weapon damage, right? I hate it here. Well, we can craft this from default now. The cube thing just... I clicked here, see? It closed, even though I'm not clicking on this thing. There's like a small part here that you can click. We lost a really good weapon there. It's fine, we can get the better one. This is mostly just something to hold me by until I can get the Grandfather anyway. So, whatever. Could have been slightly better, but anyway. Well, now that that has happened...
Welcome to my home away from home.
Let's still add the offensive now, I guess. But now I need to change all gear because of max life. Yep, that's what we were doing here as well. I got the Ramad Gladness, this one actually need to swap it off. Which does not have the actual droplet, right? So I can now use Selig, which is very nice. Let's actually swap everything here. Add offensive. See what weapon damage we get there. Oof. We can... Best way is probably to... Just depends if I want to settle for this damage multi. I guess I'm gonna settle for that damage multi effort, right? Yeah. There we go. Doesn't need to be perfect for now. And we're gonna roll the offensive. Gonna roll the strength a bit. Until we get like 350 or something. Oh, there we go. Perfect. This thing here, we want to have restarts on like a hit, right? But yeah, we do resource here, because then the other one we can roll to max easily. So we want resource, add that. I'm just gonna focus the roll until we get max roll there. There we go. The other one. Gonna put it in there and swap for fizz or all damage. We can go for a 10% roll, right? Surely. There we go. Let's roll the other stuff as well. So when it comes to... Oh yeah, let me put the new gores I got. This one over here. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the ranks here or if I'm just gonna go for strength instead. Ranks are still... Yeah, ranks are still probably better. Because you'll eventually get a bunch of strength as well on gear just by having G8s and all that. Okay, here we need to remove the life. We're looking for either all res or restarts per second. Fury regen. Max roll as well, nice. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll have to do the same thing over here. Here we need cool down. Actually, I think I can get away with resource up here for... can I get away with resource? Can I get away with resource? I think I can. I was running cooldown here, but now I'm gonna have cool... I was not running it on the gloves. Ooh, can I get away with it? Potentially with a better ring I can. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. So do we have life anywhere else? I don't think so, right? Yeah. On the amulet, for now, we're gonna swap that weapon mastery to crit chance. I don't know if I'm gonna need crit chance down the line, but for now, we might as well do it this. For now, we definitely want crit chance. Look at that big. Yeah. Good. Crit chance is not that rare, come on. Dude. This is becoming expensive. There we go, okay. See what rings we have here. Does that not work? What if I just look for cooldown? Does work, okay. Do we have cooldown and something else? Cooldown is strength, not really what I'm looking for. Okay. So we're looking for... What's the stats again? Let me have a quick look here at my planner. Where the hell do I have it? Oh, there we go. So, yeah, crit chance, vulnerable, and attack speed, thought so. So we should go for crit chance first, right? Try and get the max roll crit chance here. And then we have two offensives. Hopefully one of them is either attack speed or vuln. And then we add the other. Oh, there we go. Come on. Don't fail me now. Crit damage, not what we're looking for. And fire damage. This would usually be very decent, but we don't actually want crit damage on our rings, because we do want the attack speed. Ooh. Do crit chance have to be GA if you get the grandfather? I mean, the more you can get away, the more crit chance you can get for free, the more you can just remove it from gear and get more damage, right? So the more the better always. So here we're gonna just have to hopefully not remove the crit chance. Unlucky. We go back to focus rerolling. I'm not gonna be settling on these rings, I have more than enough resources by this point. I think I'm actually just gonna be... Ooh, we did get max vuln. See what else we get. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now we just go this fire damage, 2 attack speeds, and our ring is done. Hello? Come on. There we go. Right.
Ancients, watch over this one.
So we do want to temper that cooldown. Must work that cooldown. There we go. We'll also want to masterwork the cooldown on this one. Of course, we're only settling on GA here. Always going for GA. There we go. And here we actually want unlucky hit. This is mostly a defensive thing. You can technically just go for cooldown, but cooldown would save you potentially an additional stat somewhere. That being said, the lucky resource, like this big one, you kinda ideally if you would have it on the Rama and two-handed, you would not need it, but since we only will have it on this one-hander, you kinda have to have it on one roll on the amulet and stuff like that as well. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, we need to make this thing here. I mean, on this weapon we are gonna have it, right? But we'll not have it on the grandfather. Because you need a crit chance. So we're just gonna add 2 offensives, right? Yeah. Weapon damage, nope. Okay. Let's just roll this weapon damage to crit damage. Let's go for at least like a 40% or something, right? Or a max roll, that also works. I think we do. We have a lot of Paragon. I think we just go for crit damage here. Temper, always gonna be crit. I might actually, do I want to master work crit chance? I mean, there is some reasoning to do it, I suppose. I also need to put crit chance on the other stuff. Well, let me have a look at the push it up. Yeah, because we're gonna be running. Yeah. I might just put crit chance on this thing and start gambling on it, and then I'll just put attack speed on the grandfather. It's basically getting enough crit chance and attack speed and then trying to get more additive. Yeah, I'm going for ranks here, but considering I got low roll on the ranks, I think I'm just gonna go for... I'm just gonna roll the ranks off for... Actually, yeah, I think I should still keep the ranks. Yeah.
What brings you to the ancient island?
Yeah, I think I'm still gonna keep the ranks, even if they are slightly low roll, they'll still be +3, I think, when I upgrade it, so... What do we need? Vulnerable damage. Come on. Ooh, almost max roll, amazing. We want some... We want to masterwork that cooldown. I'll be putting this version with only Selig on max roll. It's the endgame one, just without grandfather. It's literally the endgame one, just without grandfather. Nothing really changes about it. Only thing that changes is that you put crit chance on all the weapons, right? Because you cannot afford to scale attack speed, which kinda sucks. Oh yeah, I don't need to even look at this. Sam Ruden's endgame build. Yes, if you want, you can, yes. I'll probably be taking Gar as well. Just to make the crit situation a bit easier. But you can still take them. You should have more than enough damage. I'm already making sure that the stuff I have will be usable for the push one, so I don't have to recycle too much gear. Because at some point for like the general build, I will only need to swap the, some skill points ideally. Even if I don't have enough crit chance or attack speed, it won't matter too much. Or like general play. So I'm mostly making sure that whatever I'm doing right now is compatible with the end game, with the push setup as well. Okay, there we go. That took a while. There we go. There you go. What's up, Mark? How you doing? What are the stats that are guaranteed on the Grandfather? Weapon damage and crit chance. Weapon damage you'll roll off. You only care about the crit chance. It's like 17 crit chance with Masterworks. It goes up to 30% almost. With GA it goes up to 34. Which is really amazing. Ideally I want the Rama to have attack speed going into the end game, so I'm just not gonna sanctify it, right? Or transfigure it, I guess. I guess, I mean, we might as well keep life on hit, right? Weapon damage is literally useless. Life on hit is, technically speaking, at least more useful. Doesn't really matter, they're both useless. Oh yeah, let me... Okay, be careful here. It's this one, yeah. We're looking for... Other battle med or... Ooh, are the aspects always... Ooh! The aspects are always max roll? Well, that's very nice. I think I'm just gonna hard focus on anger management. Cause I will always want anger management on the build. Battle med I might cut. Depending on the situation. We're not eating either or. Is Selig better than Grandfather in the Whirlwind build? Damage wise, no. But I don't really need damage right now. Ooh, I'm just gonna roll it over. F it. I would rather have anger management here. God damn it, we got the... I'd rather have anger management here. Because I might not run battle med for pushing if I need more defenses. And anger management I'll always run. There you go. Let me put sockets on everything.
Beautiful, no?
Okay. So this is always going to be channeling, right? This is always going to be channeling. I just need to decide what I'm gonna be using here. Because we don't have a Starless right now. Nor do we have a Grandfather. I think I'm just gonna put Walloping here, right? Yeah, okay.
Auspicious
And put
omen.
Walloping on this one. Do we run Edge Master here? I don't think we have any other option, right? Yeah, the other one would be Elemental Fight, so... It is Edge Master. Let me just make sure it's Master roll, max rolled. There we go.
Fate, may you find your way back.
Yes, I should run Crushing here. But since I will want to replace this at some point, I'm just gonna take the slightly less optimal stuff for now. Because then I can start, I can start transfiguring the two-handed weapon stuff. Granted, I do want to run attack speed or something here at some point, right? I guess the only thing I can start transfiguring would be the two-handed mace. The rest of the gear, I mean, and this ring I can, I guess. The rest of the gear, I cannot. Kinda sucks. Telling Grandfather is such a pain in the ass because I cannot start transfiguring stuff. I can start transfiguring some stuff, but not all of my gear yet. Heavenly Strength, there you go. Yeah, that's about right. Can Selig survive in T12 Mephisto? We cannot face tank it, but either or can still survive easily. Your chance unlike hit on the ground. It be what it be. Their stop rolling their balls using Crusher Glyph and Warpath Affix. Is that good? I mean, you can run them. I would not recommend them, but... One thing you gotta realize about the leaderboards, they are far from optimal right now. Because right now the leaderboards are the people that actually got the mythics, right? That's the big issue right now with leaderboards. Even in Soul Self-Found is, do you have the mythics to be up there or not kind of situation. So, it's very weird. Am I missing something here now, right? Oh, I am. I 100% am.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scoffos.
So, I think I'm gonna go for crit damage here. Oh, this one was already... God damn it.
Great.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
So I think we're gonna be transferring the two-handed sword and two-handed mace. Sure, whatever. The rest of the gear we can. I mean, we can do this one, right? Yeah, we can do this one. This one we can. Am I missing something here? No, right? No, everything is. I mean, I could roll for slightly better attack speed here. There we go. That's almost max, I think. That's not quite max, but it's... Is it not? Wait. What's the max attack speed? It's 12 point... How the hell did I get 12.4? How does that happen?
Goodbye. It has
I
been
mean,
a pleasure.
yeah, we can transfigure though. Hopefully you don't break the items. Oh! That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. I'll take that. I don't think we're replacing this ring ever. It's perfectly rolled on all the stats. I think attack speed is perfectly rolled. It's just weird right now. And we got fist damage almost max roll, I think, as well. It's not quite max roll, but it's very close. It's pretty good. Let's see what we got here. Wrong stat. If that was physical damage, though. If that was fist damage, but no. If only that was fist damage. If that was fist damage, that would have been crazy. But alas, can't win them all.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Oh yeah, let me see what our cooldown is. That's fine. In combat, that will be low enough. So we can definitely go for resource here.
Tell them it's from Skovos.
So we can also gamble the chest. Let me just... Oh no, we don't have tempers. Whoops. Must screw that one up. To go for... There we go. First time. Yeah, we can also go on this one. Everything here is basic. I mean, the vulnerable could be 35, but it's more than good enough. Plus stats, amazing. That's very decent. Oh, what will we get here? Brawling skills. Okay. How about you? Strength, that's decent. I'm not gonna keep that for long, but nice. And you? Quality. Kinda sucks here, because this was a really good one. We didn't get lucky. Brawling skills is mostly useless, but hey. We'll make use of it, I suppose. This two I will not sanctify. This one... Probably not either, right? Yeah. And I can't sanctify the Selig either, because I'm probably gonna change the stats as well. So for now, that will have to do. What gear do I potentially want to save here? Sure, that's basically best in slot for a life setup. Oh, I forgot to put max roll on this T-bolts. That's fine, whatever. And I also don't have a... Again, both of these items are gonna be replaced anyway, so whatever. Didn't really want to waste too much resource there. So you're kinda, you can go to the trash. Same here. Same here. Yeah, none of these items are that crazy. This one is actually, oh, this is crafted though, right? I'm never using a crafted Rameladnis anymore, right? Like either, yeah, I think I'm never using a crafted. I mean, there's no reason not to save it, I guess. It's not like I'm gonna need the spark, you know? Yep. So this one we can save. Same thing here. Everything else can go to the trash, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, everything else goes to the trash.
It's a Fetris, isn't it?
Yeah, this helmet is bad stats. There's nothing we can do there.
You know where to find me. Mainlander.
Me.
What brings you?
Masterwork you.
Tell them it's from Skopos.
I think it's crit damage over. Yeah, I don't think resource is the one here, right? Wait. Come again? Wait. Masterwork gives me 10? Wait, what? That's not right. What? Oh, actually, no, actually, yeah, that makes sense. I cannot math, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Or your crit damage, though. Probably certainly it's better than resource there. 100, let me see if I... first of all, let's clean this up. I might have to update some of my charms. I might want to run another resource charm, right? Yes, this is the best one I got for now, right? Yeah. This one does have resist though, so yeah, I'm gonna use that one. Need to get some better charms at some point. Oh yeah, we do need to remake this. So... oh yeah, we need to... That way...
Welcome to my home away from home.
Need to... That life. Need to go this way. Move all of you. And we connect through this side. Still active. No life, no life. We also have you over here. We need to rotate this board, right? Yes. Because we wanna enter through this side or this side. Yeah, we wanna enter to that side, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Haha, 6, 7. So we need to remake this board. Just to be optimal, right? We get 2 extra points if we do it, so it is what it is. Was rage. Road. Yes, this is the correct rotation. We get Twister back in. Right. The question is, do we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do save 1 point going this side. Wait, do we? No, because then you have to spend points over here. Actually, I'm not. This side does have slightly better points. So if I go here, I still have to spend 1, 2, 3. If I go here, I still have to spend 1, 2, 3. Oh, but then I also have, yeah, okay, yeah. Because then I'll also have to take this point here to come to this one. And here I can avoid this, so it's literally the same going one way or the other. Okay. Okay. Now let me fix this on this side. Wait. But I could swear there was... Oh yeah, we need to fix it here. That's it, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, that seems about right. And now we freed up some points that we can just go around taking damage, which is very nice. We can save some points here. We do that. Technically, we could go over there. I mean, why not? It's a bunch of strength as well on the way. Where am I missing additive? I'm missing additive here. I'm missing an additive here, and the rest is fine, right? Yes, okay, it seems to be correct. Oh yeah, runes. What's my crit chance right now? $74.7. Yikes. This is what happens when you don't have grandfather. It's yeah. We're struggling a bit there. What's our cooldown? This is below 35 seconds in combat, so that's fine. So we probably want to go Gar still, right? We're gonna be missing around like 10% crit chance, but let me just make sure like there's not like, let me make sure there's not something that's not active right now. Just get in combat here. Make sure everything is active. Yeah, so 74 we get 5% from the Paragon, and with Gar we go up to 90. Or yeah, we're gonna still be missing a good amount of crit, but that's kind of what happens until you have Grandfather. I could try to hard fix for it, but it's not worth it. Okay, so you're gonna be running Gar for a bit. With what? Maybe Pock? Pock is fine, I guess. It doesn't really matter with Gar, anything kind of works. Now, for the other one, for now we're gonna be running... what, Bakja for farming. And then back home whenever you go push. What's up, Blue? Using Wolf, sand tip on gear? Not really. I've Druid is literally the only class I've never played. Druid, like any other class on D4, I have played a bit. Druid is the only one I have literally never played. So I can't really help you there, sorry. Okay, this is fine. You know what? Let me... Oh yeah, let me also swap this off. Let's go save this setup here. Our Grandfather will also be able to drop this thing with crit chance here for crit damage. It is what it is for now. Kinda need it. Oh, this also has the crafted tag. Wait, what? Interesting. Right, and now... burn it down. Oh, I don't have the... I guess we run this for now then. I was gonna try and mess around with Imbiber here to push a bit, but I don't have access to it yet. So, whatever. I do 130. I probably need Imbiber.
The tower awaits.
Yeah, definitely tanky. Even lightning enemies here, we can face tank it, which is very cool. We're missing some damage though. I need to stop pressing the lip here. I shouldn't be running lip here. Yeah, we're definitely tanky though. Can potentially even drop the... can potentially even drop the endurance fight. I've come how you do that. It's a program called VC Face. You track your face, and then you have a model that does the tracking. Does Mythic Ram drop or only craft? It does drop, yeah. But it's like any other Mythic, right? I think we have a... I think we actually have a 135 clear. Well, it's 36 actually, I think. Yeah, this one. It's basically... It's running... It's definitely... Oh, it's not actually running the other thing. Oh, but yeah, much better charms as well. Actually, not really. Does have damage. Wait, how did this... How did... Oh, it probably has crit chance on armor, maybe? Oh, he got some crit chance stuff and his masterwork crit chance. I mean, that does help. How the hell does this guy even have crit chance? What? Am I blind? I don't see how this guy has enough crit chance. There's no way this guy has crit chance. Like enough crit chance. Might be missing something, I guess, but... I don't know, weird. Regardless, we have slightly more damage than we had before, and we are tankier, that's what matters. Oh yeah, let me just have a look at the runes they were running. I'm assuming it's gonna be Ohm and Gar. Igniome and yeah, Gar. Makes sense. That's what I'm running as well. Just put this back. There you go. It's probably about fishing at that point then. Because we can easily survive, so we have to actually pull more enemies together. My style is so trash. Yeah, that's why I'm not even... I'm just considering not running it, right? Because it's so incredibly... like, it's gonna be so incredibly hard. We also potentially don't even run Endurance Faith for pushing. Because I'm clearly more than tanky enough without it. I need to be careful not... I'm in the habit of pressing the E for the armor, right? Actually, our damage is potentially slightly lower here. Could just be unlucky crits. We're definitely tankier though. Yeah, even if we take the... we can take a couple of mechanics to the fights, right, and not die. I thought they'd remove this immunity fight, but I guess not. I might be dead there, yeah. I took that thing to the face. I thought they had removed that immunity phase. Apparently they haven't. Last time I checked, I'm fairly certain they didn't have the immunity phase. Just wait for the cooldown here. We're definitely doing slightly less damage, but we are tankier. Again, it's mostly because we're missing a bunch of crit, to be fair. Once I actually get the Grandfather, we should be very close damage-wise.
Are you not tired of you impetuous fool?
I'm actually gonna die here. Yeah, see, you can no longer fully face tank everything on Mephisto. Even with Selig, you still gotta do some mechanics. What triggers Unstoppable? Wrath of Berserker. So basically 100% uptime on Unstoppable. Which weapon you use besides 200 mace? No, it doesn't matter now. Even with Endurance Fate, we can no longer just face tank everything. It be what it be.
Are you not tired of you impetuous fool?
I actually have to do mechanics. Wild. Okay, I could swear the other day I was doing this and the guy did not become immune there. So not sure what that's about. No, we face tanked the hands. I'm fairly certain I did not dodge the hands there. Yeah, the damage is fine. You can face tank a couple more stuff than you can with a life setup. But yeah, you can no longer just face tank everything. That's not happening.
I'm ready to see the outside again.
This I gotta check my damage. I'm gonna put together a life setup because I think there's a charm combo that you can do on life setup that will potentially, not potential, it will just give you a lot more damage. That being said, I don't know if that build has the survivability you need for push. That's one of the biggest issues. I don't know if it can survive pushing. It definitely can do more damage. Much free I have? 540? I think I have more than that, man. Huh? I could swear I have a bit more than that. It's just... I guess I have 525. Oh, thought I had a bit more. Let me actually... Yeah, it's better. Because I'm used to pressing... I'm used to pressing that other key on cooldown. And I shouldn't be pressing that key on cooldown. 180 ping, what the hell is going on today?
It is done.
Oh yeah, let me craft some of these things. Actually, before I forget, let's go back and finish the thing. The Whisper. I haven't played with Lip in so long. Honestly, I think with my movement speed, Lip is mostly gonna be to jump gaps than anything else. And it's still faster than walking, right? We're gonna level up in Beaver as well a bit. So we can try pushing like 135 on tower or something. We can gamble some more maces as well, potentially, to try and get something good there. Because like, again, whenever I get Grandfather, I can just put the attack speed temper on the Grandfather. Do we have a boss we can do real quick? Or we're just gonna do this thing, I guess. You guys about the build if you don't mind? Yeah, shit. Am I using Golden Horde node in War Plan? Yep, it's very good for gold, especially in Soul Found. That's basically how I make all my gold. Without it, I'd be poor as hell. I have not been selling my my talisman stuff because I've been saving it to dismantle to actually get more more rerolls. I need to reroll my charms at some point as well. Weapon damage or lucky hit? Weapon damage. Weapon damage does nothing for you on the Grandfather. Resource on lucky hit does something for you on a Selig build. Even on a non-Selig build, it actually does something. Weapon damage does literally nothing on a weapon that you're not wielding.
It is done.
-1 set charm. What charms can I use? Can I go for 2 uniques? No. The -1 set charm only allows you to go for +3 of one set and +5 of other. Generally speaking, unless it has really good stats, you shouldn't be using it. If yours has really good stats, try running Sashron. That is, if you're not running Selig. If you're running Selig, there's no point in actually running that set. Straight up, there's just no point. Yeah, no worries.
That will come in handy.
I wonder if I should save this just to craft. Yeah, maybe. I'll just save this to craft some boots for speed farming. Because now we don't get free movement speed, right? The cool thing about Selig that you just saw there is that you can start recalling even with enemies hitting you, and it doesn't stop the recall. The TP to town, sorry, I'm a
It is done.
League of Legends rehabilitation kind of thing here. Hey, let me check something. Can I survive? Let's see how well we can survive without endurance fight. I'm assuming we're gonna be fine unless we get like lightning enemies. Yeah, this is fine. What about elite? Yeah. Yeah, even with lightning, we can survive. Okay. And we don't have like we can get much better gear defensively. So you're probably fine. Like, we still have to get better T-Bolt, we still have to get better Tuskhelm, right? So we'll definitely be quite well. So you can potentially just put in a Fist of Fate, right? For just more damage. Not the best. And it's probably should not discard that one just yet. Ooh, 15% resource, so that's something.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Should we... Yeah, why not? Let's prep all of these maces. So we can start gambling for something. We have a bunch of them actually. Oh, this one... That one doesn't work. Okay. That's...
A jewel plucked plucked from the sky. Like the eyes of Lycander herself. Ah, beautiful, no?
They need to remove this bind to Arcant thing from Soul Shell Found. Because, like, it doesn't really make sense.
Ah, beautiful, no? Bring
Okay.
me a challenge next time.
So this one, I guess let's just start with this. So this one is already as good stuff. So we just want double offensive, right? Unlucky. We Gamba, I think. Okay. This is probably dead, Loki. Holy. Okay, this is very unlucky. Okay, this one is guaranteed to be good, no matter what. Nice. And now we just add offense, just add the strength over here. Let's go for 50. Oh, 360 already, nice. Okay, pretty good. Oops. That's fine. Okay, nice. I mean, we'll have to roll that damage over time, but that's fine. Let's move the ones that are done down there. So we do focus your roll on the strength here. We get something for 50 or above. Ooh, that's mid-roll. Mid-roll again, somehow. Mid-roll. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. Actually, do something like this. There you go. So we add offensive. Okay, whatever. We're gonna roll this one. Focus your roll until 350. Awesome. It's kind of very bad out. Oof. Oof. I mean, we just fix the crit damage and we go with that, right? It is what it is. Ooh, crit damage here. Okay. I was just gonna roll that weapon damage and call it a die. Nice. How high should attack speed be? I mean, basically as much as you can get, assuming you're hitting a breakpoint. Oh, I misclicked. F. Ooh, that damage over time is sketchy. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think this is a focus reroll angle. And we lost the strength, unlucky. So let's start off by removing that life. And the low weapon damage is okay. That's okay. Perfect. Oh, Maxwell on strength, amazing. Okay, that's a very good one. Ooh, fire damage multi. That's Oof. Okay, this one is a focus reroll, and it's dead. Probably gonna be a focus reroll. Yeah. Like, I could safeguard the strength if I wanted to. I just don't feel like it's worth my time, you know? If it breaks kind of situation. It's a 1GA thing, right? A 1GA I can get more of them easily. Okay. Hopefully... Okay, that's good. Ooh, weapon damage. Nice. So let's just remove. And now, yeah, whatever happens, this is guaranteed here. Unless... I'm dumb. That was guaranteed to be a good one. Like, no matter what, you couldn't fuck that up. Unless you select the wrong option on the cube. Well, unlucky. Again, 1GAs are kind of whatever, we can get more of them. It's not the end of the world. Okay, this is a really good one here. We can then roll that crit damage later on to get a better roll. 350, that's good enough. Ooh, this one... Ah, this one's already good. Wait, is it? No. No, we have to get a good crit roll for this one to be good. And we did get it, so we just have to roll that weapon damage and we can call that a day. Yeah, that one... Yeah, this one is already good. Unless I screw it up. Yeah, hopefully we get crit damage, so we don't have... Yeah, we're gonna have to roll that on the enchanter, that's fine. Let's fix that strength roll. 350 or above. There we go, perfect. Yeah, this one is the same, it's already very good. We need... max damage over time, cool. Hook to roll until 350 again. Oh, there we go. And legendary. This one is kinda scuffed, but let's see if we can do something with this. So we gotta do chaotic reroll here. Okay, usable. Yeah, we just have to roll the weapon damage now. We can get slightly better strength here. So as always, 350 or above. There we go. So on this one, we need to roll that damage over time to crit multi. %60. There we go, perfect. This one, we need to roll that fire damage to all damage or fizz. Probably going for 18 at the very least here. Yeah, there we go. Here, oof. On this one, I think we try to get the crit damage better. What, 45 plus, something like that? I mean, is it even worth on this item? It's already kind of bad. Okay, we're gonna stick with that. This one, we need to get better weapon damage. What, 370 plus, maybe? Actually, okay, there we go. Probably I should stick with 350 on this one's. Weapon damage again. 369, nice. This one is damage over time. Yeah, let's try to get the 45%. Ooh, I mean, I'll take the 50%. Damage over time again. There we go. We need to fix the crit damage on this one. Too low. Come on. The very least give me a 40% roll. Does one-hander have to be a sword? It doesn't matter. I just run swords because I rather have the cosmetics on the swords than anything else. Okay. Max roll. Amazing. What? What
Goodbye.
happened here?
It has been a
I
pleasure.
forget to craft this one. Oof. This one is a rough one. So we're going for 350 or above here on the weapon damage. Ideally 370, but on the cube always go for 370 here, but on the enchanter, I mean, if we get 370, we get 370, right? Crit damage, right? Yeah. Or 45 plus, ideally. There we go. 50%, lovely. We rolled the damage over time. Okay, amazing. And lastly over here we need... I mean, we don't need to roll anything here, but... I'll guess I'll roll the weapon damage and I'll try to get something slightly better. That's better. We get something even better. Nah, it's getting too expensive, whatever. Okay.
Ancients, watch over this.
Oh yeah, what about this one? Oh, this one is already done. Okay. I mean,
Mainlander?
might as well, right? Try to get something even better. Come on. This is basically perfectly rolled. Give me like 48 or something. It's an upgrade, I guess. This one is perfectly rolled, so I'd like to get slightly better there, but no luck, and I don't wanna keep on wasting gold on this. Okay, last one at 25 and whatever.
Taken apart, melted down. You know where to find me.
Channeling.
Fate must have plans for you. The stars align.
And last one. I played this build 1 mythic, 97 immortal. It is strong build. Yeah, very nice. It's not as immortal as it was last season, but hey,
May you find your way.
it be what it be. Okay, now we need to masterwork all of this.
Anyone asks?
I think I'll take either strength or crit damage unless the crit damage roll is already kinda low. That's fine.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Yeah, on this one, I'm
Ancients this.
probably going for strength, I guess. The crit damage roll is kinda low. Yeah.
Worthy of the ancients this.
Whatever.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scopus.
Definitely going for crit damage here.
Is a scary craftsmanship.
The thing with strength is that there's a good chance you'll get strength on your gear, like for example this, or actually strength, and it will just be better.
Worthy of the
Like like crit damage will just be better at that point. At some point weapon damage might become better, but we probably will not get enough stats to get to that point.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scopus. Worthy of the ancients this.
Good. There we go. Good.
That is
There you go.
Ascari craftsmanship.
We probably go for strength on this one. The crit damage is kinda low.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
We go for crit damage on this one.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Crit damage as well.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
And yeah, we can go for crit damage. Yes, it's 46, but it's decent enough, I guess.
This.
There we go. But now, the tempering. The most annoying part of this process. There we go. Hey. Okay. Can't wait to have one weapon that's gonna take me 50 plus rerolls, but... There we go. Before this last tree will make me go broke on Forgotten Souls. Oh, we missed one. There we go. Everything is ready, right? Yeah. Right, we got... So socket, temper, masterwork, enchant, and aspect, right? Yes, okay. Well, we send it. Life on hit, and it replaced the stat, rip. Life on hit. Attack speed, that's useful. So that's potentially an upgrade over this one already. Not potentially, it is an upgrade. GA? GA on the crit multi, right? Yeah. On the, actually, the other multi, whatever. Indestructible, amazing. Quality. Not really that good, right? Yeah. Destructible. Max life, nope, unlucky. That one's gone. Strength. That's something. Attack speed again. Which one has better stats though? I mean, basically the same stats. This one has more attack speed though, so whatever. Quality again. Yo, jam strength guys, huge. Look at that. 37.5 unlockers. Additional GI. Life on hit again, and it replaced the stats, so we got a couple of them. I mean, we might as well do this, right? Actually, no, I'll dismantle them, because then I'll get some materials back. Yeah, there we go. Question is, will attack speed be better, or... I mean, attack speed for sure, right? Yeah. I'll save them. I mean, this one is not being saved. I'll save the other two, because I'll need to see if they are potentially better. Ideally, I would say what you want on the R2-hander is potentially cooldown, because getting a 20% plus cooldown will allow you to remove like 2 or 3 cooldown stats on your gear, and you can take crit damage there instead, which I feel will be much more much better. What's up, Panda? How you doing? We're gambling here. Got some decent upgrades. Nothing crazy yet. Still looking for a grandfather, but that's kind of the motto of the season. Yeah, let's actually see what we're doing here now. On actually, no, we need to go level. We need to go level or in Bieber, right? Our Selig defense this season, it's still like you're no longer immortal, right? But it's still the best option defensively speaking. Probably want to go to a lower difficulty, huh? Are these things good for pushing? Question mark. You can get a lot of enemies to spawn here. Couldn't tell with Rupture, seemed good if you're already fighting stuff. Hard to tell if everything is dead when it shows up. Yeah. Just summons a bunch of trash, right? I mean, generally speaking, Ruptures are just meh. Like that zone you spawn into. Oh, I lost my guy, my thing. The Death Toll Chamber is just so underwhelming as well. I was hoping for it to be something, but alas. Why are these guys constantly unstoppable, hello? Oh yeah, I can just pick up the stone, I forgot about that. I'm Selig. With Selig you can just... You know, I'm just gonna go... I guess not. You can just stop the game whenever you're playing Selig, kinda. Just kinda... There we go. Kinda hard to click on the thing, but... Can I survive those? Let's see. No, you can't survive the explosion, so... I did lose my thing again. Right. Give me a second. Yeah. I mean, it's still crazy strong for surviving. Where is it? Wait a second, there we go. I'm just not gonna do this. That's just a waste of time to stay over there. You can still do stupid stuff like that, right? So... Yeah, look at that. Granted, I'm running Endurance Fight as well, because... For pushing... Ooh! Oh, I actually died there. Damn. I was limit testing there a bit. But yeah. Ideally you don't face tank stuff and you run Fists of Fate or something, right? Let's do a 120 here. Let's fix the butts. Just level glyphs faster. Actually, we can potentially do 125 now. Oh, what's up there?
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
Only at T8 or 70, but I wasn't sure if Selig was the play on hardcore or not. For hardcore, 100%. For softcore on pushing, I think we might be able to get away with life and do slightly more damage. I still need to test it. I mean, Selig and Endurance Fate, you have more than enough damage for everything. You could no longer just face tank Mephisto and stuff like you could before, but as long as you don't stand on too many explosions, you can get away with a lot still. Still very forgiving. What the? No idea why I leaped backwards there, but okay. What the hell? I'm getting scammed on my lips. Oh no, I'll tank is Nell's charge bar? I do not know, no. I'm assuming it's not the tankiest because it's life and it doesn't have a lot of minions, but probably fine. I think it actually it does have some minions, I think. I've not played charge at all because it's just clunky as hell. And the best build for survivability wise on Barbarian is probably the minion build, the full on minion build. Because you just have a bunch of guys just tanking stuff for you. Okay, where's Zimbiber? But definitely, huh? Okay, then yeah, I guess. I'm assuming he's not using that for pushing, but yeah, I would imagine. Some salt for Street Fighter. Was curious about pushing too. Squeezing top 10 on some more classes. It's decent for pushing. Charge is definitely better. Charge and Rend, I think, are better. Like right now on Soul Self-Found, I think the top Whirlwind clear is 136 here. And this build, to be fair, is kinda scuffed. I think this is like literally god roll on fishing. Because the gear leaves a lot to be desired. Like this guy only has like 70 or 80% crit chance. So like it can definitely get a lot better. I don't think there's some new clears here, but I don't think any of them is Whirlwind. Yeah, that charge. This one is also charge, and the other ones are charge or Rend. And this is currently the top Whirlwind one. It's not the best pushing build, but one of the best. It's still 125. I need to get used to running leap and jaw. Like there's just way too much mobility. There's just forget which one I should be using. It will become, like, leap will become even better once I actually get more attack speed into the build. But for now I really need to make up for the crit chance I'm missing from Grandfather.
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
You can still face tank so much, it's actually kinda ridiculous. Mm-mm. The lunge dash. Yeah, it's very natural mobility as well, and it doesn't have as long as cooldown or lip. The reason I kind of wanted to go lip this season is because we are actually scaling attack speed, and lip, once you get a certain amount of attack speed, it gets really crazy. Wait a second. The cool thing about the biggest thing about Selig is not even the survivability, is the fact that you can interact with stuff and the enemies cannot stop you from interacting. So like on Hell Tides, Chest and all of that, right? You can just interact with stuff willy-nilly and they can't do anything to stop you. It's such a good quality of life. Okay, 125 in 3 minutes 30-ish. Maybe a bit more if I don't kill this boss fast. Rolled from Necro to Rogue and I'm having a blast with Rapid Fire Rogue. Yeah, Rogue is very decent this season as well. What helps trigger Unstoppable? Wrath the Berserker. Wrath the Berserker, like as long as you have the buff going, you have Unstoppable. So with enough cooldown, you basically have 100% uptime. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more leveling run on the Inhibitor, and then we're just gonna run the Inhibitor setup. How do you level fast? Hell Tides, doing the Hell Rims. With the Hell Rim node on the Warplan. It just gives you an insane amount of XP and a lot of boss keys as well, which is very nice. If you know what you're doing with it, you can get like 300 Paragon in 40 hours or so. 40-50 hours. It's very strong. I'm personally not really hard chasing it because there's just not a lot of point on getting like above 275 Paragon or something. I'd rather just use the time to actually farm stuff. But since you kinda wanna run Hell Tides anyway to farm bot keys, it kinda just works out as well. It's brilliant. Well, the Hell Tides, it is what it is. They are just that strong. His loyalty is kinda garbage, not gonna lie. What? A wall? My number one enemy. Good. Keep leaping into walls. I feel like I'm missing something on the setup. Can't quite put my finger on it. Nice.
Too easy for warriors like us.
Where's my... Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's go out and swap to it. So, that's right. Yeah, don't care about the unstoppable part. Then over here we swap this to Beaver. Those points away. That's about right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and then we need to swap these things around here. And we need to run... Where's my own? I wonder if I'll gain more damage by dropping crit chance here, and this should probably give me more damage right now, right? Potentially. I mean, instead of 8.5 crit chance, maybe. And you're losing a bit of damage from Wrath, we're losing a bit of damage from like crit multis and stuff like that. I mean, the difference is probably not that big anyway, whatever. How many pieces of gear do you have with maximum resource on? Ramaladness, the chest, and the helmet. I need to get the better helmet, really do. You got Selig? Yep. Still missing grandfather though. We'll be farming it in a bit. Because I still have a bunch of boss to kill, but...
You made it this far.
Actually, I don't know if I should be killing trash or if I should just be going for blues. Probably going for blues, right? Can I pull you guys over here, please? There we go. We do have Spark, guys, and we are easily surviving this, which is not something we could do on live setup. I didn't even notice I... Hello? Okay. Can I use this island to get this other one? Maybe. Is this worth it? Maybe. Max roll build, I noticed that you use the martial glyph. It's there to reduce the cooldown of your Wrath Berserker. It's very nice, yes. Allows you to have 100% Wrath Berserker uptime, which is very important. This was a very bad timing here. Hello, can you move, please? I'm definitely not running this properly. I need to be spending my potions much more frequently, I guess. See if I can get some more trash in here. I've not been messing too much with the aggro in a while. It's so annoying to actually... Are there any elites? I need to disable the damage numbers, huh? I can't see anything. Yeah, I think I killed the elites a long time ago.
Impressive, unfortunately.
That's a big elite. I think I'm just gonna go next here. Okay. We get some... Okay, that was good. Dude, what? I need to be super fast on the freaking Imbiber. I can barely do it. It's so fast. There you go. Get out of that, because I will actually die there. Oh, we actually don't have enough? No, I...
By his will!
The Tower Guardian is here.
Meteor Divine Lance Paladin for a guy. My goal is popular bard. Well, good luck. I don't know if the Divine Lance is quite the strongest on the Paladin, but it's a very decent one. The only issue with Divine Lance for pushing is that you need to be very comfortable with grouping on it. Grouping on Divine Lance is a bit annoying. Good. Really hard to proc in Beaver sometimes. There we go. You need to be Omega fast. Ooh, let's be a bit careful here. I stood on too many of those poison things. I think it's bleed actually, right? Dude, it's... I hate Imbiber. I hate Imbiber. I can't use it. I'm gonna die. I'm paying so much attention to actually try and use the Imbiber. Because like it's a fraction of a second there. You need to actually time it properly. It's so annoying. Guess our Berserker is still nearly... Yes. As long as you don't have a bigger downtime than 5 seconds, you're more than fine enough. It's really annoying though there. Is a rubber guide for my rogue? Includes a lot of... I mean, it's just using the warp plans, but yeah, nice. Michaelis instead of Marshall, maybe I should give it a try. It helps a lot with the uptime. 100%. On average, it reduces my Wrath of the Berserker cooldown by like 10 seconds. Which is very nice. The Might Glyph is just damage. This one gives you utility, which... I mean, personally, I prefer it a lot more here. By having 100% uptime, right? Good. So hard to use in Beaver. Oh, I know what screwed me up. I should have rolled that life on hit on the Rama off, It's definitely the life on hit on Rama that screwed me up. It definitely is, isn't it? I should have rolled the life on hit off. It's definitely that screwed me up here. It's definitely that screwed me up here on the Beaver. Well. It is what it is. Just gonna have to play around it now. Yeah, it's really making Beaver much harder to use.
You surpass expectations.
Can I pull some more enemies here? That guy just going off on his own, really annoying there. Those numbers are really hard to see. Yeah, I mean, I'll potentially just remove them low-key, because I actually want to see what's going on at some point. So at some point I'm just gonna have to remove them. Can that guy move?
The goblin escaped. That was a mistake. You survive. You thrive. Can you finish it?
Much crit chance is enough for the build? I mean, any level of crit chance, but the more the better. You don't really need crit chance for the build to work, but it's a lot of damage. Especially on Bard, because you can get so many crit multi on our weapons. That was actually a good timing. That's gonna be annoying. Do I replace exploit with Beaver? Yep. I will use Leap for like general play, but for pushing I don't really have a use for Leap. Just kind of how it goes. Okay, where's the... Do we not have a shrine here? Okay, I thought it would just get TP'd over here, but I guess not.
The Tower Guardian is here.
Beaver is... something. You definitely should be saving a... what do you call it? A shrine for this, right?
Better get moving.
I'm fairly certain I'm missing something when it comes to my damage. I need to actually check I didn't screw anything over when swapping to Selig. I feel I should be doing a bit more damage than this. We're barely gonna make it. Wait, are we even gonna make it? No, we are not. Wow.
You struggle with a world.
Unlucky. Barely didn't make it. I feel like I'm missing damage somewhere. Why not change the shout damage to the damage reduction? Which one? If you're talking about this doesn't work like that. This just increases the damage from challenging shout. How do you farm worms? Do they just appear randomly on hell tides? No. They start appearing once we have the hunted, especially once we have hunted level 2, the bar you have over here on the top side, and they appear in specific spots. You can check the map thing on max roll. It has all the spots that they can spawn at. The map tool. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of damage somewhere. Like I'm in 2x the damage. Like there's a 36 clear here, right? With Whirlwind. It could just be that I'm not using... I'm not actually... I mean, granted, this guy has... Yeah, this guy has very good mythics as well. Wow. Yeah, also has the life on hit thing here. Does have the glyphs leveled a bit more. He's not using Imbiber though. Yeah, basically using all the same thing for the most part here. I think a big part of it is just that I'm not doing the tower properly here. I'm not saving the shrines and stuff like that. And I'm not being able to find multiple packs. Ideally I wanna fight 2-3 packs together, right?
Harder from here.
It probably just comes down to fishing, which is something I always hate about tower, but yeah, because like look at this start. Not the best start by a long mile. Yeah, just a reset.
The tower awaits.
I'm just gonna clear the 130 and then I'll have to look into what I want to fish for, because ever since I last did tower somewhat seriously, They added a bunch of mob types in here and some extra layouts as well. I also need to look at what's the timing for the ambushes thing to drop by. If I can time those ambushes, that will be amazing. There we go. We have some enemies over here. This is a rare though. Not ideal. So I tried to get my Nick Charm to have a good stat. There's no real trick now, you just gotta gamble a bunch of them until you get one with good stats. That's kinda all you can do.
You have done well thus far.
I hate these guys with those. Oh, okay, this is actually
Impressive.
nice.
Unfortunately.
I hate these guys with these modifiers that they just have a guy tied to them, and you have to kill them separately. Just so stupid.
You survive. You thrive. Can you finish it?
Really certain this is a bad layout.
That was more for fun than a challenge.
Is the Lipro build faster than the Whirlwind build? No. I mean, they're both kinda equally fast. They're both playing Lip, so kinda is what it is. Lip and Jack can't really get much faster than that. Gender and faith and create new ones, yep. Just gotta keep trying. It's definitely gotta get a better mob type kind of situation going here. Not have a tower nearby. You also want to have a tower just before you start fighting a boss.
By his will!
I need to actually see how you do that. Yo, Zara, thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. For 2 months now.
The Tower Guardian has spawned.
Brock, I hate this boss. Keeps disappearing on me. I landed plus for his mouse on there on first today. Nice. Yeah, that's also the one I have. I doubt I'll get to one better anytime soon. This boss is so annoying. Ooh, we took too much damage there. Unlucky. I don't know if I was gonna make it with that boss, to be fair. This boss is just really annoying, just keeps disappearing on you. Teleporting away. Celestial ass. Mine is a crit damage one, it's a decent one. But let me actually get my stuff going. Oh yeah, let me check. I felt like I feel like I'm missing like a 70 or so multiplier. Like this could be better, but that's not what I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing a somewhat big multiplier, just don't know where. Let's screw something up on my Paragon. Could have screwed something over here, but I don't think I have. Everything is working. Weird. I feel like I'm missing something. Where's the best place to get the vaults? The easiest one is the cube. Other than that, the seasonal boss.
The tower awaits.
Yeah, this is definitely not the best start kind of situation, but one of them. Why are you... Hello? Good. Yeah, whatever. It's just a bad... wait. Maybe worth... No? That was a really bad start. Like, no enemies, and then when you get the enemies, the first pack is just kinda trashy. And it's still trashy because it's just staying all the way over there. Yeah, this whatever, let's go next. Ladeda, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Much CD, even when you're running martial glyph? Yes. Because you need the shouts to be low as well. Configuration, then tempering blows. Tempering blows, what do you mean by tempering blows? You either do anger management or battle mad, that's it. You either do... Yeah, battle mad. It's one or the other. Why does charge Barb do so much damage? Well, there's potentially a couple of bugs. It's definitely rollable, yes.
Harder from here.
I've rolled it just today. Both of them. See if I can get some aggro from over here. Ooh, I had that thing right here. Unlucky. I think we skip it though, right?
done well thus far.
I need to learn how to control the spawn of the towers as well. I've not been doing that for the longest time. I'm just having them spawn in really bad places that I just have to skip. Are those? Oh, they have Berserker. If I can pull those guys near this. Should have enough aggro for them to come. Yeah, okay. I missed the timing there. Whoops. Actually, kinda worked out. So the enemies spawn every 2 minutes, right? And I get another... Maybe I can use the extra damage to this guy.
Most impressive.
I guess not.
There's more
That guy's
to be
not
done.
dying anytime soon.
Such a waste.
Okay, so the next one should spawn at 4 minutes, right? Tabetsky, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. You push 130? 130 I can do for sure. I just need to actually do stuff properly here. I will get it done real quick. I think I'm just gonna, yeah, just gonna go next floor, ignore that. Okay, the next enemies will spawn in 20. So let's see if we can grab a bunch of enemies before we start fighting over there. This guy... They need to make it so the guys that have this shield just make it keep jumping between them. Whenever one of them gets too low, it jumps to the new one. So you don't have one at the end that just has all the HP. Like this. That's really annoying. Should be enough. Rocking it to 3 minutes, as long as we don't get the bad boss, we can definitely do it. Yeah, this is easily doable. I need to be paying attention to not be casting War Cry on top of the other one. Oops. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing like a big portion of damage from somewhere. I feel like I should be doing like double the damage right now. I don't quite know where the damage I'm missing is at. Could just be gear. I don't think that's it though. I can't proc in Beaver for the life of me.
Another step closer.
There we go. It's not super high because people are starting to play the charge barb, but it is what it is. Actually, look at the leaderboards here. How many of them? This is a Whirlwind. Yes, is Leap Rand, Charge, Leap Rand. Yeah, Leap Rand. Yeah, all of this. Yeah, all of them. This is the only... I wonder if this is actually Whirlwind. Because, like, he's literally the only one here. And, like, his gear does not seem that good, which is what... Like, which is what's confusing me here. Like, he's missing a bunch of crit chance. He only has, like, 80% or so crit chance. Like, that's the thing that's really driving me, like... He also doesn't have the... Yeah. He also doesn't have the right ratio here for damage, which should be 2 resource, 2 martial. He's using Limitless Rage as well. Oh, wait. Why is he using Limitless Rage? Don't tell me there's a bug with Limitless Rage. Like, Limitless Rage is never the play here unless there's something funky going on there. Wait, let me test that. Portugal doing? Is it warm in Portugal? No, it's only 26 today. 20 right now, it seems. So the heat wave has gone by, basically. Oh, could it be that... Could it be that Edge Master is just not working? That could be a thing. Um... Yeah, there's something weird going on with that clear, 100%. Because as you can see, they are okay. This is not bugged in any way, unless it's something that's not showing up here. Like they're using a suboptimal aspect. They are missing a bunch of crit chance, and somehow they are clearing 6 bits higher. I mean, it could just have been like a really god tier like clear, but something seems off about that one. Something seems off about it. So they're missing 2 tiers from an aspect, because Limitless Rage is just basically a dead aspect. So they're missing that. They're missing a bunch of crit. And somehow they're still higher than any other Whirlwind clear. When was this done? So this was done today. Is there anything here? They don't have any crazy jewels here. I guess they just have more multis on the gear, potentially. That shouldn't be making that big of a difference, though. What build is rank 1 for Barb? Like for pushing, charge. It could come down to the transfigurations, I guess. That could be it. Like having the cooldown transfigurations and all that, and having all the mythics, but that does not seem... That shouldn't make that big of a difference. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of... I guess it's just transfigurations, huh? It could just be the transfigurations. Could be. I suppose. Could just be a transfiguration kind of thing. Still very weird, because they are missing so much damage elsewhere. Still weird. Might be just a combination of the transfiguration and just getting a really good clear. Because basically what you want to happen there is that you open the tower, you have 2 blue packs real close by. And then you want to have like 2 or 3 at the end real close by, so you can proc the... the shrine really close to the boss, so you can use the shrine to kill the boss as well. Oh, I'm still... Whoops, forgot to change that. Whirlwind are two best builds for leveling. The Frenzy? Frenzy is better than Whirlwind, technically. Because Frenzy you can just get going much earlier. You don't have to fix resource and nothing like that, right? It's just much easier for leveling. I guess I'm not min-maxing this thing here as well. Oh yeah, we need to fix that. There you go. What? Oh yeah, we also need to change the runes. Wait, do I want to change the runes? Meh. Now that I have leap, I don't really care, I guess. Let's go kill some bosses. Try to get the granddaddy. The mythic armors, but I don't want to run them since I'm only on T6. Does anyone want to help unlock higher torment? Honestly, don't even worry about running mythic torment for now. There's a good chance they will be buffed next week, like next patch. Which apparently it's not confirmed, but there was like one of those partner sites that they said that Blizzard was planning to do something related to the mythics next season. Not next season, sorry. Next patch, so in 6 days. Probably should save them until then.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Frenzy is clunky to play, then just play Whirlwind.
You think you've won? This is just
I personally also prefer to play Whirlwind. Season also was 2 weeks before first patch. I mean, last season they did so many odd fixes that it didn't really mean much. But yeah, they needed to do it this like yesterday, Today it's kinda too late. Like next week is gonna be too late. Ideally they should have done something before the weekend, but I'm playing on Whirlwind instead of Ja? Kinda. I'm just messing around and seeing what feels better for me.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Something weird going on here. Why do I feel like I'm doing more damage with this shitty aspect on? It does not make sense. Oh. Should be running this one here. Does help with stacking that thing up, but...
That will come in handy.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Let's go to town. We need to actually clear our stash and fix the aspect. It'll be fun if we're actually doing more damage with that aspect, even though the numbers are lower.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Resource.
May you find your way back.
Any of them good? Not really. It's about time I actually swap to the maximum loot filter here. Oh, I forgot to clear the seals. Whoops. Actually, I think I still... Nah, I don't care about the other ones, actually. I don't care about the blues and all and this ones anymore, right?
Ancients, watch over this one. This should be interesting.
Is it walloping aspect that's the issue, since we can't keep 100% uptime with vulnerable? I mean, not really. That's kind of why I'm running home here, just to be safe as well. I could definitely run crushing here instead, but since I'm gonna be replacing it with grandfather, I really don't wanna be putting an aspect I would rather run somewhere else. Is there a way you can sell your kidney for a grandfather? If only there was. That should not... That should not be showing up here. I forgot to update this, huh? Actually... Yeah, at this point, just makes sense. Honestly, I probably don't care about Gorves anymore, since I have my mythic one. I'll leave it on the filter though. Should we maybe save Sparks and Kif for next week if they even do something? I mean, you can if you want to. It's not necessarily confirmed. I wouldn't call anything more than a rumor, to be fair. Because they haven't said it themselves anywhere. So, yeah. I think it's more of a situation. Are you gonna still be playing in 1 week or something? Personally, I don't think I will. Again, I think the patch is way too late. Like, most people put, like, most of their playtime in the first week. Like, I'm not gonna be playing the game 10-12 hours a day, you know, in 1 week. That's kind of what you do in the first week of the season, right? And I don't know if I wanna like burn myself out after that kind of situation.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that
Low-key, in
easy?
1 week, I'm just gonna be preparing for the PoE 1. Because they are gonna have the new season in 3 weeks, I think.
This is just the beginning.
Like last season, the whole gem strength kind of thing already burned me out a bit too much. So I'm definitely not gonna be forcing myself on this season, especially when we already had the mythic thing. Like if they had fixed it like until yesterday, maybe, but
They were nothing. Did you
I'd
truly
rather
think all
not
of
burn
this
myself out, you know,
that easy?
kind of situation.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
How do you get mythic nicks for the endgame build? Farming bosses. Basically, just killing a bunch of bosses. That's basically the only way to get mythics now.
Locked.
That's it. Oh, whoops.
Oh, it is a fortress, isn't it? You know where to find me.
We got to butcher. Actually, do I even care what boss I kill here? Like, saving Ramas is kind of pointless for me now. So... Best way to get buff is Helltide. Is there a Fire Whirlwind build? I mean, you can definitely play the Fire variant, but it's weaker. I'll not recommend it over the Dust Devil one. Would I ever want to kill any other boss? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah. I forgot to clean that up, pump. Wait. Wait, give me a second. The hell? Why doesn't this work? That's this card is trolling me here a bit. Okay, I see what happened. This card doing random updates and changing how things work without really giving you a way to go back. I wonder if I should just be selling it for gold at this point, probably. Can you get Mythic Art by combining them with the cube? No. As far as I know, you cannot get them in any way besides dropping from bosses or crafting. Tibalt will Mythic made a mistake configuring it with max life. you cannot run it with Selig now. It doesn't really matter, like, you don't really need a mythic one. Tibalt's is the least important unique to get as a mythic. Honestly, the only one you care about is Ramaladnis. The rest, you'd rather have good stats on them. Was there a patch yesterday? Sadly, no. There's rumors, quote unquote, I guess, that there will be one next week that's gonna address the mythic stuff, but might just be a tad bit too late. Steven said, oh, this is the mythic and play Selig with non-mythic. Yeah. I'm mostly considering just making a life one for pushing as well, but surviving is definitely gonna be an issue. Is Rama the most important mythic so far? From the other uniques, yes. If you're actually talking about iconics, Grandfather is much more important. Delaware first, Grandfather. Grandfather gives you a lot of damage, even on life setup. If you are on hardcore, definitely go for Selig, but if you're not, just trying to keep track what the runes drop from this guy. I burned through his shield so quick? Yeah, that's because I just have a bunch of damage. Like a crazy amount of damage. On 520, got the Sling and waiting on the Mythic Rama drop, but it feels like it's a distant room. Yeah. I got lucky today, but granted, I've dropped a bunch of Mythics already. But Grandfather is definitely gonna be the hardest one. That's gonna be the most hardcore one to actually get. Okay, you also get the Vex. Is Vex... It used to be a legendary one, right? But it's not anymore. Wait, where the hell is Vex?
Excellent find.
Oh, there we go. It is a legendary one. like certain runes drop from certain bosses, so I'm just keeping a tab on the ones that drop here on the butcher. Yeah, why the hell am I picking up the Ramas? Yeah, I can probably just hide them, right? Even if I get like a god one, it doesn't matter.
You know where to find me.
Let me just... I guess I can keep showing the really good ones, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove the normal one. Oh, it's over here though. I don't need it anymore.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
I'm just gonna sell these things now, right? Yeah, why not? There you go. Oh, oops. Forgot to reset. I don't know if you need to reset anymore, but I still do it just for safety. We're literally just farming for mythics at this point. And keys. Just trying to get keys and mythics. Once we go kill Belial, I'll kill Belial instead of the seasonal boss. And... because, like, the mythic chance should be the same. And then I can also farm a better Jorrit. So I can target Bartuk. Why lips? Just mobility. I don't really have any other skill I want to run there. Just here for like mobility if I want to move around. Once you start stacking a lot of attack speed, you just get an insane mobility tool there. Right. And since we're scaling cooldown, you also have really low cooldown on it. It's very nice. What's the best way to power level an alt? Probably still just using the caches, saving the caches from whispers, right? And doing that. Other than that, just doing the war plans leveling. Oh, Mythic Seal. Nice. Which one was that? Not the worst. It is cooldown, at least it's something useful. Ooh, another one. Keep going.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
A whole lot of nothing. Cool. Yep. They need. I really hope that they make that thing go back to dropping like 1 to 3 uniques, 1 to 3 mythics. I mean, because that's just sad. Let me clear this out. It's fake walls. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Daddy. A far harder time getting damage compared to last season. Has anything changed? I mean, Barb did get a nerf damage-wise. Like, Overpower is completely gutted, and Limitless Rage was also gutted as well, right? It's also much harder to get Mythic. And then we also have the helmet, I'm forgetting the name now.
Excellent fight.
Perdition, right? Perdition also got a big nerf. No, just a lot of stuff got nerfed. Siri, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. There's just a bunch of nerfs. There's also fun players still appear in the same world as normal season players. I don't think so, but I don't know for sure.
Your death will be swift. You die, flesh.
Yo. Big. Not really. Oh, did I end up resetting? Well, we'll find out soon. Okay. This season might be a good excuse for me to finally start messing around more with Blender. I want to make a new model, like an actual big model, not a chibi small one. Granted, I probably need to get a proper PC to actually be able to run it. Because one of the reasons I have a chibi model like this one we have right now, it's because it consumes less processing power, you know? My PC can actually handle it. I would like to have like a full big one. And I also could run 2D ones, but I don't know, I love 3D ones. 3D ones just feel better, and I feel much more capable of making a proper 3D one than a 2D one. Only Rogue has completed pit 150 so far. Bar is low 140s. I don't, it's not gear related now, it's just rogues are bugged. Rogues are just bugged. Once again. What's in the room? What's in the room you drop here? You should be dropping a yellow rune here as well, but I'm not seeing which one it is. Probably K, I guess, since it's the one I have the most right now. Oh. See, that's how easy you get the max Endure of Faith, right? That's just how you do it. Just, you know, just skill. Did you guys see that amount of skill there? This is just skill. GA martial ranks and fit resist. Before you know the meme. That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting, just raw dropping it like that. That's disgusting. Yeah, easy. Everything but the grandfather, everything but the freaking grandfather. But Nobil guys the max roll their rogues as S-class because they are not advertising bugs or exploits. It's kind of simple as that. Rats, thank you. Yeah, it's mostly just because they are not covering the bug. Okay, let's save these two. Okay, right. Let's just Reroll the unique power, I guess. Might as well. There we go. Perfect. I don't know to what degree I wanna... like, to what degree I still wanna craft these things anymore, cause... I think it's almost impossible I get a better one than that. But... technically it is possible. But...
Back to it then.
Oh, oh, double mythic. Double mythic. What's that? They're both bad. Actually, nah. That technically I could use it for a paladin, maybe. Did get double mythic though, so that's something. Ooh, we got another one. Ooh, another mythic. Well, what's this? I think I accidentally turned the streamer launcher up accidentally there. Getting that charm and then now just getting mythics back to back. What's this? I mean, none of the rings are starless behind, you know?
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Shadow patch, oh yeah. It's the streamer client, trust.
This is just the beginning.
They finally gave me access to it. Look, what, another one! Huge! Yeah, mythics are fixed, guys, finally! Mythics are fixed! See? They fixed mythics! The outfix is in! It's time to start farming. Clearly, right? We just dropped like 4 mythics in a row. Ooh. It's actually a really good one. I don't know if any build runs this, but I'm gonna save it anyway.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Ooh, max resource. Ooh. I guess. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Shame that's not the resist, but we'll get the better one soon. Trust. Also a good shot. It's not the crazy one, but it's a good one.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Butcher drops have been buffed. Trust, it's Butcher only there. I think we're back to the old client now, guys. No more mythics. Unlucky. Doesn't drop mythics one time. Oh yeah, what's the other run? I keep forgetting to check. Like, it's definitely Vex and Qua here. But I've not seen what the rare one is. What should I use doubles on if I'm making a bid from that game to end game from the mid game? I mean, literally anything you might need an upgrade on. If you don't need anything else, like if you don't need upgrades, 200 mates, probably the best. But literally just use it to fill the slots you don't have great gear on. Like there's no best slot there. How to equip to Ancestral Perf 1? You can't. You can't because they have this crafted tag. Both of them have that crafted tag, right? Because you craft them on the cube, on the blacksmith, or somewhere else. You need to get another one that doesn't have the tag like this one, right? You need to actually drop them to actually be able to equip multiple mythics. You can only have one from crafted sources. Yeah. They might change that next week, but for now that's how it works. Yo, another mythic. We're getting lucky today on mythics, huh? At least on quantity. Maybe not quality, but hey. We take what we can get. Turn the client off? No, it's finally my time to have the client. They were never giving me the client. Can you get grandfather from ovals? You can. Not very likely, but you can. No, dude, I think they finally dropped the mythic drop rates. Dude. I think they finally outfixed that in. I don't know. I think they finally outfixed it. Why the hell am I dropping so many mythics right now? It's finally fixed, guys. Trust. Oh, it's Cabrun over here. So I did guess correctly. Apparently getting shouted Valve from mobiles is easy? Yeah. That's exactly why. It's the only unique it can drop. Literally the only unique you have. And since it can only drop as mythic, it's instantly a mythic, right? It's not necessarily a bug, but yeah. Like it just ends up working because it's the only polearm you can get. The only polearm unique you can get. So you're not really rolling, you're not really eating the odds of a mythic, but you hit the odds of unique, and since that unique can only be a mythic, well, it drops as a mythic. Any way to start Fist of Fate other than the glove upgrade on the cube? Nope. You can kill the new boss, which just drops like general uniques, but there's no boss that you can hard target that, sadly. Not good enough.
Your death will be swift.
That blood leap just because of Selig to avoid getting life? Not really. Like, it's very nice for movement. Since you're scaling attack speed as well, and I'm not even max attack speed right now. It's actually very nice for moving around thanks to all the attack speed scaling you do. You can also use it to jump over gap, like there.
They were nothing.
If you get like, I can get enough, I can get attack speed enough to actually get forecasts of it at some point,
You think you've won?
which is very nice.
This is just the beginning.
Okay, we're gonna come back for all of this gold. No more mythics this time. Unlucky. They tuned me off, the client. Oh, let's reset. And go back for Butcher. How many more kids do we have left? Still have 200, only did 100. God damn. What's our big kids? 25 big kids, okay. Oh. L-Tides was for farming kids, yep. L-Tides are the best spot, then you can also... Nightmare dungeons, like Escalations, are also very decent. And after that, like with both of those things, you can also then get a bunch of pale marks to... from your mercenaries, right? To barter, for more keys even. Yo, right there. If only it was not nerfed, if only. What's the most important stat on the tournament maze? Weapon damage or crit damage? Probably crit damage.
Excellent fight.
I mean, both of them should be on the maze, but... in damage. Escalation. I really like Escalation dungeons. They're very rewarding. Like right now, you have three things that are really good. You have Material Reserve, you have Skull Reserve and any Gem Reserve, and you have Obel's Reserve, right? You get any of those three, it's an incredibly good one already. They're really rewarding. And the cool thing about Escalation dungeons is that you're always doing something different, right? It never gets boring. Forgot pale marks, what you're looking for there. I mean, at this point, just key cash. That's it. You, oh, 200 sword. Ah. Not the grandfather, the mythical Fields of Crimson Jabate. It actually has good stats. Like, it actually rolled the two best stats, crit damage and fizz damage, but... if that was the grandfather... oh, okay, there we go. If that was the grandfather, those would have been best in slot. But next time.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
It's just 3 mythics like that. Are you guys not getting mythics? Early on, pill marks are very nice to get some early resources for crafting gear. Like, you can easily, with pill marks, you can easily get these things here, these sacred prisms, these scattered prisms, which are really hard. Like in the first day or so, right? You can easily get them with pill marks. And just general resources early on, they're very nice. Is not the current build variant in a build max roll, but you're using none of the variants right now? I'm basically using the endgame variant, just without grandfather, because, well, I don't have one. But everything else, it's basically the same. Other than I'm running a bunch of great tempers instead of attack speed, because, well, I don't have crit chance. I'm only at 90% crit chance right now.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
I kind of wanted to put to get grandfather before I put the video out about this variant, but if I don't get it in 1 or 2 days, I'm just gonna have to make a video with this.
Your death will be.
I mean, it's actually nice because then I can also mention how you fix for crit chance. Fix-ish, because, you know, like I said, I'm still at 90%. So I'm not capped on crit chance. But you really... It's not really worth the effort to cap on crit chance without grandfather. You definitely can do it. It's not worth the investment though.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Yo, 6 keys? I didn't know 6 keys were possible. I've seen 5. Damn.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Another one.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
This could have been great. Could have been great, but alas, it's not.
I'll be here, swinging away.
I'm building up sparks. If they do lift the limit on the crafted mythics, we are good to go. I'm still got 170 to go.
That will come in handy.
Come on, where are my mythics at? Ah. Our luck is over. Unlucky. Oh! Ah. Debated.
Your death.
I wonder if they will also buff the drop rate from this. Like, the Mephisto thing should give you a mythic guaranteed. Like, come on. Another one. Okay. I'm not using that. I'm just like saving them up, and after the update we might use them. Slide said aspect of walloping is button doesn't work. Could explain a lot. We can try it in a second to see. I've been feeling I'm missing a bit of damage, and I do have aspect of walloping here on the two-hander, so that could explain a lot. We can test in a second. Just gonna finish this rotation. Let's go to town after we open this chest. And we can test the walloping thing real quick. Ooh, nice. Been gorgeous, unlucky. Kinda has good stats though, right? Ish. Should I save that one? Sure, why not? To limitless rage, there's better aspects than that. Limitless rage is so bad. Like, you're literally better off just running element. unless you can't run elements. I guess it depends on how many mythics you have. So, first of all, let's remove our source of vulnerable, which is exploit. Did I remove it? Wait a second. Yes. Exploit is off. Let me go retire right here. So he's not bothering me here. Wait, you can do it here in the... I forgot you can do it in the testing range now. How many charms should I have max resource? 2 of them. Or max damage. Oh, but how do you talk to the guy you have equipped though? Oh, right here, tools, there we go.
I'm here.
Nice, okay. Okay, let's disable this. Let's do disable player damage variant. Eight, 6, 8, 8, 6, 8. Okay. I need something to apply vulnerable. What do I have here that can apply vulnerable? Chains, right? Yeah. Wait, do I have any other vulnerable multis? Wait a sec, we need to remove all vulnerable multis. Where are the vulnerable multis? Wait, what? Says I have 2 of them. But doesn't show me where they are. I mean, they're not multis, they're likely additives, but... Oh, it's showing up in here. Okay, this 2. Okay, so we don't have anything on the... We don't have anything on the Paragon here. We do have multi-damage. So let me remove everything that has... Oh, I need to update this ring. Whoops, that should be vulnerable damage there. No vulnerable damage here. We do have vulnerable damage there. Let's remove that. So I don't have vulnerable damage anywhere else, right? Okay. So 6, 6, 9. So 669 times 1.2 times 120 here, so 2.2. That seems to be working. Yeah, that's exactly what we have here. I mean, there's some rounding error. There's a small rounding error of like 1 damage, right? But That seems to be working. I mean, we can try with Warcry to see if it's the just the vulnerable from here that's not working. Could be. So let's see, what's Warcry? 892. Okay, 892 with Warcry. Two, 3, 9, 19, which should be the same we had before, plus 33.3. So times 1.33, which checks out, right? Yeah. Again, there's a small rounding error. See, 3354. There's a small rounding error here and there, but it's working. As far as I can tell, it's working. Like, maybe there's a specific source of vulnerable that's not working. That could be what's going on. But at least the vulnerable from here and the vulnerable here is working. Like, both of these sorts of vulnerable are working properly. And we can test the... we can test here. This is testing exploits is going to be a bit more annoying because then I have to test for, I need to account for the additives. I mean, it's 94. I can just discount it as a rounding error here, just to quickly check. I just need to be aware of the 30%. So 232, right? So that would be times 1.13. I mean, it's working regardless, right? Clearly. And then you have to add the additive here. The damage you're missing here is the additive, which is gonna be annoying to add, but regardless, it's clearly working. Like the damage is even above this, which is this 200 extra is just additive that I'm not calculating here right now, because I don't... Oh, I think the... Wait, do I have the... Yeah, that command, I don't think it's up to date, my bad. I don't think that command is up to date. You're dropping a mace right now, the drop is a mace. I don't think that one is actually up to date. But yeah, regardless, the vulnerable thing does seem to be working. At least as far as I can tell. Again, it could just be a specific sort of vulnerable that's not working. That is totally possible. Like a specific source of vuln is just not working. Yeah. Okay, back to our mythic farming. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to update this thing, right? Yeah. Let me actually do it right now. Oh, I don't have my charm. Oops. I removed my charm to test, right? Let's, there we go. Let me go back to town right away, or else I'll forget to update that ring. Luckily we transfigured the one that was already correctly, that had the correct stat. Right. This will probably not increase my damage that much, but you know, it's technically better, so it's getting expensive though. Hello? All my gold. Max roll is 14, right? Or is it 18 on the rings? Dude. Hello? Game, please. Game. 10%. We can get better. Ooh. Getting really expensive. Again. Come on. I'm better off just making a new ring, aren't I? Oh, it's lagging even. Yeah, we're just better off making a new ring. Like, what the hell was that? Do I care? Nah, I won't bother right now, whatever. I'll do it sometime later. Oh yeah, the mercenary. Wait a second, thanks for the reminder. Is there a specific reason the strict loot filter shows random uniques with GAs because we don't use them in the build anyway? It's mostly because there's a good likelihood they are good items. Like it only shows good GAs. So it's just in case they are good items.
My shield is
Like, because one thing is just a random unique, right? But whenever it's a random unique with the good stats, you might want to keep it if you want to play some other variant of the build. And it's not like it clutters the drop rate that much anyway. If you really want to hide it, you can just where is it? Here on the good GAs, you can just add a condition that it has to be anything but unique, right? And there you go. It will hide the unique ones. It doesn't bother me too much because, you know, it's not a lot of them that show up. And the ones that show have a good probability of being good. But if you want to hide them, that's how you do it. Have cooldown down to 27 seconds, Wrath of Berserk, is that too much? I mean, a bit too much, yeah, but that's fine. You ideally want it around 35-ish minutes. Just adjust it as you feel comfortable with it, basically. Mine currently, I feel comfortable at around like 31, 32 cooldown. Like that's what mine has right now. I mean, it will lower once the... I don't think my set is active yet right now. See? 31.5. Any particular reason why on Ruby Topaz Jewelry rather than 3 diamonds? Because fire and lightning are the most deadly damage type, especially lightning. You're not really dying to cold damage, but you always die to lightning damage, right? It's one of those situations. This last one, you can even run physical if you want to. I don't feel like I'm too threatened by physical, so I just run like a... Just run that one, so everything else gets better, but... it's an option you do have. Oh, it's the same, it's Volcada's Pride, but hey, very good. Pretty good, pretty good. That one is better. Better than this one as well. No, actually this one is... I don't think I'm ever playing it, but whatever. I'll save it, it's not like it's taking that much space anyway.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Generally speaking, on any build, you're always running topaz and rubies, and then the last gem is a bit more flexible. Normally it's either a skull for physical, an emerald for poison, or you just run a general one in diamond, right? Just for general if you don't really care too much about the other ones. But basically every endgame build, especially if you're pushing, wants to run fire and lightning. Oh, does have good stats, but I have a mythic one, so rip. Qualquer and Vex. You know what? Let's once we finish this route on Butcher, let's go kill some other bosses. I don't really care about the drops, right? So we can just go to another one, so we don't always have the same. I mean, the cool thing with Butcher, right, is that it's a fast kill. Doesn't have the all the big animation kind of thing.
They were nothing.
There we go.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Yeah, Butcher is definitely the fastest one for you to kill, right? Tibalt's will, all of them with max life. They always will have max life. Tibalt's will always drops its strength and max life. If you're playing with Selig, you just gotta roll the life away. And you gotta hope the other two stats it drops with are good, basically. For example, mine, right, only has one good stat on armor, right? I was not able to get the all resist. It is what it is. The fastest way is cube, yes. The new seasonal boss is also supposedly decent, but just drops all the general uniques, right? Helmet. Ooh, there we go. Ah, the stats are... The stats are incredibly bad. Unlucky.
Your death will be swift.
Do we go... Yeah, we go back. You think about changing gloves from Guards to Endurance Fate and putting Fist of Fate Charm? No, like, no, it's not even close. Fist of Fate is a 50.5% multiplier. Ah. It's actually good stats. Actually pretty good stats. But I don't use it. You'd never do that this season. Last season you do it. This season, no. Never. Yo, second one. Ooh, it's even better than that one. Good.
You know
Okay.
where to find me.
Happy dance. 200 gold. 3 hours last night trying to find Selig. Good luck. You craft yours, you drop Selig. Mine is crafted. I dropped Rama and the Selig is crafted. The Selig will always be the one you want to be crafted because it's the one to get, the one that's hardest to get good stats on, right? So ideally you always want that one to be the crafted one.
Mainlander, what do you seek? An easy way to get the Scum and T-Bolts without max life for Selig or just quick rerolls. They always drop with max life. Both the Scum and T-Bolts always drop with max life. You have to roll the max life away on the Enchanter. The uniques can, this season uniques can be rolled on the Enchanter. .9 Brahma versus 50 rolled. Going to be a 50 difference in damage? No, not even close to that. It's a difference, but it's not that big. It's basically nothing. Ooh. Ah, it's Bane. Without... I mean, I might... Just in case I want to play that build, I guess. Yeah, basically, I mean, it's what? So 500, 1 plus 500 times 0.5. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, because this is a multiplier, I need to divide it by 100. Oops. So it's a 3.5 multiplier there. Divided by... I mean, I don't even need to... yeah, I do. So, what the hell there? 3.5 divided by 1 plus... So 500 times 0.49 divided by 100. Like this. It's a 1.4% increased damage. There we go. 1.5% increased damage went from one to the other. It's barely nothing at that point.
Excellent fight.
Get it done, open it up. I don't know what I'll be doing with all of this fresh meat, not gonna lie, but... I wish I could convert them back into more keys, Loki. That would be useful. Ooh, another glove. Oh. What does my loot filter show besides charms and myth? Mythics I need. Uniques I need, I mean. It shows uniques with good GA and specific uniques I need. I'm currently hiding Ramas. Because normally Ramas would be showing here, right? But I'm currently hiding them because I have a mythic one, so... No matter the stat the normal Rama drops with, it will never be better than that, so... And I'm still showing Ramas with really good stats. But if it's not a Rama with really good stats, or a Rama with a good GA, it doesn't show up. I just have no use for them. just a waste of time. So yeah. Basically just killing this guy to proc Belial to get keys and to get charms and potentially some mythics. Like we could literally be killing any other boss. But Butcher is probably the fastest one on this tier to kill fast anyway, so might as well kill him. Like, the only big upgrade we can get right now is basically Grandfather. Other than that, I don't think bosses are really... I mean, we can still get the very decent upgrade for Tuskhelm. Our Tuskhelm is kinda bad. We want the Tuskhelm with strength. It will drop with life as well. We have to roll life away, but we want the other stats to be resource, cooldown, and all resist. So, Ramens with good stats still show up. Still bad. They're still not better than the one I have, but hey, they still show up just in case. I'm gonna go back to town because of seals anyway. So it's not like it matters. Bam. Oh yeah, we're also getting a bunch of gold from doing this,
You know where to find me.
which is another nice plus. Oh, if I hadn't Forgotten Souls, I could just go pick all the uniques, right? Should I do that? I will need a bunch of Forgotten Souls at some point. I could just pick up a bunch of uniques right now. Or are they... Oh, they just despawned. Whatever. Can't be bothered. I'll just farm material reserves if I really need them. Rose, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Still can't find a Selig, not even one bad stat one. Even not with the crafted ones from the blacksmith. Pick up every unique. Yeah, I just can't be bothered. I'll just... I have to run a bunch of escalation dungeons to max out my gems anyway, so I'll just get my Forgotten Souls that way.
Excellent find.
That sure is a wild thing to just drop by and say. When triggering, do we have a slot the gems into the gear before doing it? No. You do need to put the slots in, but you don't actually have to have the gems in there. You can easily remove gems from Transfigured gear. Like, it doesn't matter. Xwako, thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes on the channel. You're welcome. So it would be really rough if you couldn't remove the gems. Like, that would be very, very weird. Yeah, damage-wise, charge and stuff like that are just better than Whirlwind. They're the reason the charge build is the one that's on the top of the leaderboard, right? And not Whirlwind.
Your death will be swift. Fire in our flesh.
Yeah, charge is very strong. It was already very strong last season. People were just kind of sleeping on it. Like last season, it cleared the 150. The best boss in our opinion for Mythic Dusk and Rama. It's just completely Rama. It's just completely random, sorry. You can't farm... For the Mythics, you can't farm a specific boss, it doesn't matter. Honestly, I wish it did. Because then you could also kind of target farm them, but yeah, it doesn't matter at all. Is it worth playing? I mean, if you like charge, might as well. Like, charge still feels clunky to me to play, so I don't. But yeah.
Back to it then.
Forty-one. We're almost done. We're almost freed. We're almost free. Do we get 29 crit chance with Sirgar runes? No, it only goes up to 10, if only. It technically can't proc that much, but there's a cap, right? If you have Selig, should you use max resource charms or plus Whirlwind? You want 2 charms with plus resource and 4 charms with ranks to maximize your damage. Of course, if you want to maximize your ability, you go for all resource, right? But that just leaves a bunch of damage on the table. How do you craft Selig on the cube? You gotta upgrade an amulet. It's not guaranteed, right? It's just any amulet does a mythic, and it could technically be a Selig. But it's also likely that it will be any of the other unique amulets as a mythic. And we have like 9 or 10 of them, so... Not the likeliest. You're literally better off just gambling on the blacksmith. Not getting any Belials lately. Come on. Like, that's kind of the big reason we're here, to farm the keys. But Belials don't feel like showing up today, apparently. We got 4 of them, nice.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Mythics? Nah. Oh, okay. You know what? Might as well. Eat. Fill the inventory up. Get all the juicy... The juicy forgotten souls, right? No good one. Yeah, no good one. Let's put the ancestral one over here. I need to start getting more Fists of Fate, I guess. How many more keys do we actually have left for this guy? 25, okay. Should just be one more rot and be good. And then we go farm the more mythics, hopefully. I like to build Belial to try and get the better Tusk Helm. Again, the mythic rate should be the same. Should. In the imperative word there. Belial, not Bartuk, for the scam. On Belial, you can select any boss you want. So I kill Belial, because Bartuk, you have to do Infernal Hordes. But if I kill Belial, I can just get Bartuk loot. They really need to make Belial and Astaroth just drop more uniques. Because they take so much longer to actually get to them, right? Monday it will be a Starless and it will have the best in slot stats, right? Trust. Apparently people are starting to get grandfather swords from gambling nobles onto another sword. Yeah, it's possible. But you need to have obols for that, and currently I don't have them, so I have a bunch of keys and I only use them. And tomorrow we can farm obols. And try to get it that way. Tomorrow we're just gonna go back to farming escalation dungeons, which will give us obols. And hell tides from our keys. Ooh. One day it will be a Starless. And it will have awful stats, but it will be a Starless nonetheless. I basically drop every single ring except the Starless as a mythic. It's kinda wild. How many more we got? 7, okay. So 8 more kills. Had sick luck and got 2 Shattered Vows on my Spirit Bar almost back to back. That's because... wait, actually? No, on it's not Shupa. Oh, is that a polearm? Actually, I don't know. Like, the reason Shattered Vows are really common on Barb is because Barb doesn't have another polearm unique, right? So if you get the polearm unique, it's always gonna be Shattered Vow. So it's probably the best way to actually get one. I don't know if the Spiritborn actually... what is considered a quarterstaff or what's considered a polearm, so... don't actually know for sure. I'm assuming it is a polearm. It does look like a polearm, but who am I to say? Yeah, okay, that's fine. We have only one key, I'm not doing this. We didn't proc any more Belials, which unlucky. We only have 44 keys. We have 30 something keys with like 200 and something keys left to open, and then we only got like 10 of them.
I'll be
Yeah.
here, swinging away.
Let's go pay Belial the visit. We got 44 chests to open there.
You face the law.
It's not.
Crushed like the insects you are.
Let's go back, Duke. Oh, I've never killed a Bartuk Belial. This is the first time I killed him this season.
Darkness.
I'm gonna have to go down because I forgot to clean this up. Oh, I need to save them actually. Let me just clean this up.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Darkness.
You're getting a bunch of them. We're just gonna recycle them basically until we get the really good one. I could potentially settle for like Fury Regen as well, instead of all resists. That also works as kind of a survivability layer, ish.
to see you again. Come, be crushed like the insects you are. Fall into darkness.
This thing needs to start saving the freaking thing. It's been so many seasons, and it's still not saving a choice. I can't help but notice I'm not really getting mythics here.
Why fight when surrendering is so much sweeter?
Let's try to get Selig ovals? No, actually crafting it on the blacksmith. That's gonna be the best way. We have opened 10 boxes and we not gotten a single mythic. Yikes. I mean... Okay, I guess we just go back to the other boss. Maybe we're just getting unlucky, but I don't know, I don't wanna... I care more about potentially getting Grandfather. Ooh, there we go. See? Yeah. I don't know if Belial's the same traits. I was assuming it did, but... And we go to town. First of all, this one does have cooldown, but low roll as well. I guess this one is an upgrade. Feels kinda bad. All of them are just kinda... Yeah, all of them are just kinda bad. I like it. Let's prep this one. Actually, we'll prep it later. Have a good stats? Not really. Okay, we'll prep it later. Let's clean this up. Resource gen and resource cost reduction. Max life to cooldown. I mean, yeah. You can't run Selig with max life, so just kinda have to take the loss, basically. At that point, you probably shouldn't swap to Selig just yet until you get a decent one. Unless you really want to be tanky, because you're just gonna be losing a lot of damage. Only at Grandpa is only unique, but they have single, regular, unique, and Grandfather. Yep. I thought about it as well, but it be what it be. We got some pants. Unlucky. Temerity. That's on my chest. Pretty good. Besides the sanctification. Pretty besting slot there. I dropped that the first day of the season, actually. Finally got to wear it. Ooh. Yo, another Rama. Huge. Goddamn. That damage over time, though. That was critical strike damage, though. If that was critical strike damage. Well. We got an extra one to Transfigure now. Ooh. We got a Twender. Feels Fields of Crimson still. Unlucky. One day it will be a grandfather, alright? One day.
Step up to my anvil.
Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, we're gonna prep that at the end. The Rama we will just save over here.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Another one. Can the batch. Well, we got morph to do 3-1, I guess, at some point. This is the correct one? It is, okay. I do want to have a good one at some point to try to do a life setup with weapon swapping shenanigans. Ooh. I'm doing everything on your build guide and I'm not hitting how much you're doing. And you probably just don't have the same level of gear, right? My gear is kind of really good. I mean, it's not the best by a long mile, but it's pretty good. I also have a good amount of Paragon level and a good amount, like my glyphs are pretty well leveled as well. Which definitely helps. Not the best stats there. Well, another one for the 3-1, I guess. I have a better one, so now. Okay, let's see. Man. Let's do 3-1 on this. Wait, what? Are they not the same one? They are. What? Hello? Oh, that's new. This used to work last season. What do I do with them now then? Like I don't know if they do this season. Last season they don't even give a spark. Another one.
It's locked.
I'm all out. I don't like it. Alright. No grandfather today. Didn't even give a spark. Yeah. Last season you could do 3-1 on them. I did a couple of times. But yeah, it didn't give you a spark.
Keep your treasures close.
So I need to change this life to resist is okay. Whether go for resist or we go for cooldown. I guess we go for resists here. The best defensive option. That being said, this one does have an insane amount of strength. So I might just skip this one just because of the strength.
Anyone ask, tell them it's from Scopus.
Blood Maiden is useless this season, right? Since Raptors are faster? Yeah. I just do it if I need to do the Whisper. If I want to do the Whisper. If not, there's no point, basically.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Hit the resource, please. There we go. Let's temper our armor. Think we got everything, right? Think so, yeah. So let's Bim. Oh, we got damn strength huge. Actually, I'm it doesn't give as much as this, not even close, right? This is better defensively. Oh no, it's not. We lost the... Oh, we lost the resource. Rip. Okay, that's definitely not better then. I didn't notice we had lost the resource. That's a Unfortunate. Oh, we do have some mobiles here. Big grandfather coming in.
No. Oh, yeah. Damn. They can't. It's worth something. Not much, but something.
It did indeed delete the other stat. Rip.
Feeling lucky, man. Yeah. Terrible. Can't stop.
No grandfather from mobiles today.
Had a sense of adventure.
We have 20 billion. Wow. Just from killing bosses. Then we have a lot of air. Do we want regen on health, chest, pants and boots? No. You only want it on the pants. You can get them on another piece of gear, but generally speaking you're better off getting resist. Because the vault just gives you way too much, and you're better off being able to tank bigger hits kind of situation. And mitigate the damage better. We're getting our keys. I think I'm just not going to pay attention to GIs. You might miss something, but I'm more likely to miss freaking keys if I keep paying attention to the other stuff. And keys are always valuable, right? The other stuff might be, might not be.
Let that carry the one.
Oops.
Did I count it out right? I like seeing what Papa's friends collect. I like seeing what Papa's friends collect. Did I count it out right?
How many more do I have? It's not a lot.
Let that carry the one. I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
We're close. I managed to not miss a single key, I think.
Let that carry the one. Did I count it out right? I like like seeing what's
It's the first time I've not missed a single key. Wow, okay. There only upgrade left, the grandfather, and I topped that tier 133. I clearing 140. People are clearing 140 with charge. Charge is really good. With Whirlwind, like with really best in slot gear, maybe, but I don't know. Like if you have best in slot gear and you get like the juiciest tower layout, maybe. But it's definitely like the limit of the limit of the limit kind of situation. How many kills do they get? Hey, we got 50 something and 14 here. Nice. What we have here? Could go double Hell Tide. Could do. Kinda wanna escalation or this. Do need escalation for obols. Oh. Well. Guess that's that. But I'm not gonna run this today though. Oh yeah, let me actually see who's... You think the Earthquake build can do good? No, Whirlwind Earthquakes is no longer a thing. It literally does not work anymore because the tech rune is gone. But anyway guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream here for today. We got a lot of stuff done today. We finally got our swap to the Selig setup. We got 2 Ramas today, one off screen and one on screen. And we got trolled a bit by mythics multiple times. We got this juiced endurance fight, just natural dropping, which was insane. And yeah, we got some good stuff, nothing too crazy. We did get this ring here, which is very good actually. But other than that, we didn't really get any crazy sanctifications. We really need to get the grandfather so we can actually start sanctifying everything. Without grandfather, it's just kind of a waste to sanctify everything. But yeah, anyway guys, thanks for coming today. On the YouTube side, as always, I'll see you guys tomorrow at around 1 GMT. We're gonna be farming obols tomorrow and see if we can get our grandfather through this, through the oval bender. Hopefully we can, because that's kind of really the last thing we need. So bye bye YouTube. See you guys tomorrow at the 1 GMT, more or less. As always, bye bye. On the Twitch side, we're gonna be raiding Panda. It's a really cool Sark writer for us. And yeah, I think he's also doing Druid right now on max roll. So it's a really cool guy. So